まどろみ差し込む現実赤く染まる人の中あなた見つけた今は分かってるから二人交わした約束の意味を光る儚い流れ星遠い空で見上げて微笑む瞳が揺れるたびに思い出すのあなたの目見つめても遥か彼方見て今は分かってるから二人交わした約束の意味を光る儚い流れ星遠い空で見上げて微笑む今は分かってるからあの日交わした約束の意味を光る儚い流れ星遠い空で見上げて微笑む
A super for reals finale this time. So last time we got an ending. And we also missed 3 things that were supposed to contribute to the 100% ending. One of which I definitely did, so the game's just stupid and missed it. 2 of which I thought I did, but I guess it didn't count. Anyways, without any further ado, let's just get right on to it. So, plan for tonight. I've already done quite a bit of it off stream, but I'm working on getting the 100% bestiary completion, which includes every single oversoul. Some of them are a lot easier than others. And is this going slow? I couldn't tell. It is definitely going slow. Damn it. All right. Don't worry, you're not missing much. I got to reset it anyway. Take 2, load it up. There, not slow. All right. Excuse me. I know it's still please stand by. That's because I haven't finished getting everything ready yet. There we go. Alrighty. So here's where I stand right now. On my feet. So I've gotten all of the teams opened up in the arena. Which means any of these bestiary entries that are a part of that will be easily got by finding their teams. Then we have some like this that I haven't actually found. So I got the first 3 pages done, and quite a bit of all of the rest of them. But there are still some that I have not gotten oversouls of, like King Vermin, Critical Buff, Jumbo, Couture, Omega Weapon, Paragon, Ultima, Guardian Beast. What the hell is that? Ah, that guy. But I think most of these are available. There's like one that no, 2 that I still haven't seen. What is this one? Oh, that one's just a regular behemoth. How have I not fought one of those yet? And this one is whatever comes after Takoba. So, step 1 tonight is going to be running down the list, finding every single one of these, and getting their oversouls. Step 2 will be beating the game again. And step 3 will be starting the next game. Which is not so much a game, it's more of like a little bonus game thing. Loading up the list. Okay, so where was this one? This one is right after Takoba. Not sure what the number is. Let's see. Okay, so this is Barong. Barong. Does it appear in a team? It does not appear in a team. It appears in Bavel's Cloister of Trials, the Bavel Underground, and via Infinito Force 47 to 49. It says it also appears in the Fiend Arena, but I didn't see information on what team it's in. So, let me look through the teams and see if I can find one. Hey! Oh my goodness. Excuse me. What was this one again? It's a Barong. That's like bad and wrong at the same time. Barong. So it says it appears in the Fiend Arena. So let's see if we can find a team that has a Barong in it. Seems to be a medium difficulty enemy. If it appears in the Bavel Underground, probably. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Sharp Order. It's a Barong. Alright, so we'll just beat this guy until we get an Oversoul. Easy enough. Fast forward. How many of them do I need to beat up to get him to Oversoul? Seems like you need to beat up at least 14 blades to get a blade enemy to oversoul. Yeah, the only real problems now is if I have enemies that only appear in groups of others that are the same enemy type but a different species. Like I had that problem with White Elemental earlier today because it would... No, Yellow Elemental, sorry. Because it would only appear in a group with a Red Elemental. You could have gotten an Oversoul if you had beaten them early in the game, like that first little dungeon that you do. They appear there by themselves. But late in the game, you can find them in the Infinity Dungeon, but only paired up with Red Elementals. And if I had killed enough to get into a new battle with them, the Red Elemental was the one that was always Oversouled first. So I had to get the counter to just one more kill before they Oversoul, and then kill the Red Elemental in the same battle. Then the yellow one would Oversoul. I couldn't start a new battle with the counter already reached. So, a little bit annoying. And hey, we got the Barong Oversoul. That one is done. Moving on to the next one. And so that's about how fast most of these should hopefully go tonight. But that's what this one was supposed to be, was Barong, and I just beat him up a lot. That's weird. Why don't I have data on it? Does it not count that I only beat it up in... Fighting its Oversoul certain accounts? Maybe I have to encounter it out in the wild to get its entry. But I can get the Oversoul in the arena? Alright, well, let's go to Bavel Temple then. Go on down to the Cloister of Trials and see if this works. I've got to change this. It's just going up there. Also, hey, Isaru's here. I didn't know he was set up camp in Bavel right now. Excuse me, I gotta adjust the blocks here. God forbid you have the elevator controls next to the elevator. That would make too much sense. Now, let's not put a button that says up and a button that says down on the lift. No. Okay, so we're looking for a Barong here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time I turned off encounters here just because I didn't feel like fighting anything. Well, so far all we're encountering is bombs, not Barongs. There's one. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go check. Let's head on back. That should have its bestiary entry entered. If not, I'd be very confused.
Go!
Okay, it's entered. Don't have Oh. Okay. Looking in here, it looks like the barong that appears in the Fiend Arena is actually a different enemy. Like, it has different base stats and all of that. So I guess it's a different entry than the one that's in Shinra's bestiary here. So I'm going to have to go back to Babel Temple and beat up 13 more of them. Well, 14 more, because I got to beat up 13, then beat up the next one that's oversold. I might have to do the same for, it looks like the, okay, it's stayed down. I didn't know whether it would reset or not. But it looks like the behemoth is missing, and I was pretty sure I fought a behemoth in the Fiend Arena before. Okay, so we're going to go back and forth on this little treadmill, Tron-looking maze here. Until we fight... Oh, we got lots of oversouls there. I don't need their oversouls, though. I need your oversoul. You blade-legged weirdo. Oh, 2 of them. Okay, if they can appear 2 at a time, that might make this a little faster. Because at this point, we're already up to at least 5 kills by my count. Oh, there's a 6th one. 7. We're halfway there. 8. Oversold, whatever that bomb was. Oh, there's 10. 4 more. 11. Sometimes it's really hard to see what you're fighting. It goes by so fast. Especially when they launch a firework immediately. It's like, what the hell did I just kill? I stopped to read chat for half a second. Alright, so that should be 12 there. Alright, 1 more kill, and then the next one should oversoul. Oh, there we go, got an oversoul. Okay. See, that wasn't so bad, even though I had to do it twice, because one of them was a completely, like, non-canon species, I guess? I don't know. What do you call a creature that only appears in the Fiend Arena and doesn't count for the main bestiary entry that looks exactly the same? We call that bullshit. That's what we call it. Alright, next one. King Takoba. Another blade-like creature. King Takoba is found. Okay, he does not have a separate Fiend Arena entry. And he is in a team, Aereo and Brother. Unfortunately, I think this might be 2 blade enemies. So if that is the case, we might need a bit of luck to get this. Let's Aereo and Brother. Actually, Aereo, that's one of the Cactuar teams, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so it's a Cactuar and a King Takoba. Which means we have nothing to worry about. Let's go. Just gotta beat this thing 14 times. The alternative would be to go to Bicanel to fight these. Which, fighting anything in Bicanel is a pain in the ass. Because the only time you can fight in Bicanel is if you go on an expedition. Or one of the... Ooh, so Cactuar done. Although I'm pretty sure I'd already fought one before. Which means you're stuck on a time limit. You have to turn random encounters on. Some of the enemies only appear as ambushes when you dig up stuff. Some of the enemies only appear as ambushes that enter the screen randomly. Completely random chance that that event even happens. Yeah, it's just too big of a pain in the ass to farm anything in Bicanel. If there was any area of Bicanel that you could explore freely, that would be a different story, but the only area you can explore freely is Cactuar Grove, and there's no random encounters there. Also, I have not been keeping track of how many of these I've killed. I'm gonna guess somewhere in the range of 7 or 8. Definitely not thinking one lower.
You guys are toast!
Sure, it's nice that we got this extra loud clone of Fetus on our team. Oh yeah! Alright, should be seeing an oversold version any fight now. Oh, not this fight. Figured we'd be due for it by now. Come on. There, we got the Oversoul. Woo! King Takoba, done. Alright, next one.
Go!
bestiary.
My last mission with the goal.
Alright, next one is Grimthurs. Grimthurs. Number 60. Okay, so he has two different versions. He has a normal version and a Fiend Arena version. So, the Fiend Arena version is not going to count. So, the Super Pants one, he don't count. We got to beat up another one. So, we got to go to... Well, we can find them on Bicanel. Which, yeah, screw that. I already talked about how annoying it is to fight anything in Bicanel. So instead, we're going to go to Via Infinito, floors 10 to 12. Now, the Infinito is annoying to navigate through, but I have discovered that there is something that makes it easier. Because when you go in, you have your choice of going to the deepest cloister reached, which is floor 80, or starting over from 0, which is annoying. But I have discovered that... Oh, wait. It restarted. I forgot. We'll restart. I guess it resets your highest reached if you reset it. But if you go to Cloister 0, and instead of going down the hole, you go to this mysterious pathway to the right that has suddenly appeared. And you can pick your cloister. Unfortunately, you can only go to multiples of 20. So the fact that he is on floor 10 means we need to start at 0 and work our way from there. But we can go through most of these dodging any fights. There are a few iterations of floors where you have no choice but to fight. Also, I'm trying to move to where I wasn't walking into the wall, but it's really hard when the camera shifts, but your angle of walking doesn't. Halfway there. Six. Okay, this is unfortunately one of the floors where you have to fight somebody to get through. Unless you beat up this Tonberry, the way to the exit doesn't open up. Seven. Kind of interesting that the Cloister of Trials really does start you off with some really weak enemies. Like, the Tonberries aren't too weak. But when you actually fight the enemies that randomly appear on the earlier floors, they are kind of pathetic. Alright, here we are, Cloister 10. So let's start fighting and hope we get... Hey, there's one. Grimthurs. How many of them do I need to beat up for one to oversoul? Only 8. So 8 ogres makes one oversoul. And from what I'm noticing, the oversoul counter is the same throughout the entire species. Like, every single variant of ogre requires 8 ogre kills to oversoul. So if one of them is queued up, any other ogre would be queued up. If you don't, provided you don't kill another one. Well, we were getting them pretty regularly. Now we're getting all these others that I don't care about. Robots can't oversoul, you don't have souls. There's another one, and it's dead. At least 4 that I've beaten up. Oh, he did oversoul. I guess they can oversoul. Robots do have souls. Give them back. Hey, Hernther's oversold. Alright. Now we can leave. And move on to the next one. See, we're just knocking these out really quickly. Alright, so next ones, we have a few here. I'm gonna pop these all out. So let's see, we've got Rook, Bolt Drake, Raider Drake, and Kukulkan. Alright, so Rook, do we have... Okay. You appear as part of Team Terrible Sky. Team Terrible Sky. Let's go. Terrible Sky. Right there. Just a Rook by himself. How many Rooks do I need to fight? So, 12. Well, these fights are going fast. On the downside, these fights take longer to do than the Via Infinito fights. But on the plus side, I am not getting any fights against things I don't want to fight, so... I think the arena goes faster. Overall. And on the other plus side, I don't have to journey to a specific floor to fight any of these. Because I could fight these things in Via Infinito, going to floor 50 to 59. And then just hoping I get into a fight with them as opposed to the 5 dozen other creatures on that floor. Well. Not 5 dozen, like half of them. Or at least 5 of them down.
Got you covered!
Oh yeah. There we go. Oversold Rook already. Alright, next one we have Bolt Drake. Bolt Drake does not have an alternate version in the Fiend Arena, so I need to go to the team Voltage Brothers. Voltage Brothers. There is Lesser Drake and Bolt Drake. So now this one's going to be a little bit problematic because we need the Bolt Drake to oversoul, but not the Lesser Drake. So we're gonna go through and fight these guys. That's 2.
No problem.
I might switch over to... Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the actual player-controlled characters. Slow it down a bit. I made a mistake there. I'm glad he didn't actually oversoul right then. Gotta make sure I'm killing the Lesser Drake first. So do not switch on the target. Calls to the one I want to kill first.
Together now!
I can also find these guys in the Thunder Plane.
Well.
Do have a problem, I can find them there. But also be found on Mount Gagazet and in Bicanel Desert, because everything is found in Bicanel. Ambush! Oh no! Oh! He oversold right as I hit him! Okay. There we go. Alright. That is Bolt Drake done. Next up, Greater Drake. You are on the Lizard Squad. Lizard Squad. Did I pass that already? Lizard Squad. Greater Drake and 2 Archaeopteryx. I'm gonna put El Quencho in the team. He needs some levels.
Thought so.
Alright. We need to beat 18 Drakes to oversoul this. It's kind of annoying. So that's one. This one's gonna take a while. That's two. I'm actually thinking on it. Full Trick was 18 as well, right? Yeah. So if I'm at 2 right now... These are both Drake. No, not this one. Well, these are both Drakes. So I just need to keep track. And once I beat 18 of these, so that is 4. So 7 more fights. Then I switch over to the greater Drake. 6.
You like that?
Well,
no problem. Yeah.
And now to make sure I didn't miscount, I am just going to play it safe and fight the greater Drake now, so that I don't have to start that count all over again. I'd rather beat him 3 times than miscount and have to beat the other 7 more times. Get an oversoul here? No? Maybe 2 more. Maybe I was down 1. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's right. I have to beat 18, then the 19th one is oversoul. Duh, that's why I miscounted. Alright, Greater Drake done. Next up, Kukulkan. A silly name. And unfortunately, this one does not appear anywhere in the arena. I can find him, of course, in the Via Infinito. Could also find him in the Bevel Underground. But I think Infinito is probably going to be the faster one. Alright, floor 16 to 19. So if I go into the floors that I was last on, that should put me pretty close to where he was. I did get up to like floor 10, I think. Yeah. So we're going to floor 16. Durgan. Hey! Who invited you? Oh, 13. Another one I gotta do a forced battle win. Couple more. 15. Z. And floor 16. So now they should start appearing. So we are looking for Kukul Khan. There it is. Now I just need to kill it. How many times? 10. Not too bad. We can also get Chocobo Eaters while we're here, if that one's missing. Excuse me. Well, it's not difficult to fight. I just need to beat enough of them to get an oversoul. Slow it down a little bit so that I miss when I do oversoul. Yeah, never mind. Now you're going too slow. Let's go. There it is. I think that's at least 4 of them I fought. And again, the reason I prefer the arena is you get all of these enemies that are not the ones you're looking for. Got 2 of them back to back there. Third one. Should be close to the 10. On my count, I've fought at least 7. And there we go. Oversold Kukulkan. What is the etymology of that? Kukulkan is the name of a Maya snake deity that also serves to designate historical persons. The depiction of the feathered serpent deity is presented in other cultures of Mesoamerica. Yeah, I'm pretty sure similar to like Quetzalcoatl and such. It is closely related to the deity Cuucamats of the Quiche people and Quetzalcoatl of the Aztec mythology. So, yeah, feathered bird snake thing. Alright. It's just really hard to pronounce because it's got several K's in a weird formation. Alright, that is that batch of bestiary entries that I was missing. Bam, look at that. 4 pages done. Page 5, go! What are we missing? Mycotoxin. Sandworm. Amorphous gel. Protein gel. I know that one is Behemoth. Humbaba. Flame Dragon. And Salamander. Okay, a lot of them on this page. Let's start with Mycotoxin. Okay, you do not have a Fiend Creator variant to appear on the team Funky Divas. Play that funky. Boy, no, let's not go to that. Let's go to the battle simulator so I don't have to. Funky Diva, right there. Cuucamats and Mycotoxin. Fungus require 12 victories to Oversoul. I have no idea if the counter is on anything but 0.
Let's do it!
It might be a full 12 fights here. The bestiary entry for Mycotoxin is a fiend that grows in damp places and releases a spore cloud when struck. It's slow, but not to be taken lightly. I mean, you'd be slow too if you had no legs. Alternatively, they can be fought on the Mien High Road, which makes it especially weird that I haven't gotten okay, it's only chapters 3 and 5 that they're found on Mien High Road. Because I was about to say, I farmed a ton on Mien High Road. Like, when I maxed out a lot of the skills to begin with early game, I probably beat up 1,000 things on Mien High Road. I just put it on auto battle and basically rubber banded the controller until their dress spheres were maxed out. But then I stopped doing that because the characters were getting too high of a level and training all of the monsters was going to get way too hard to do. Because, yeah, I had reached like level 50 almost in Chapter 1 because of that. And it was all on the Mia and High Road. But Mycotoxin doesn't show up until Chapter 3. So that's why I did not kill 500 million of them. And we got the Oversoul. Alright, Mycotoxin done. Our next target is the Sandworm, who does not have a Fiend Arena variant. So, does he have a team? It does not look like he has a team, unfortunately. Yeah. So, I can find him in Bicanel's northern expanse. Holy shit. They require 24 worm victories in order to oversoul. That's a whole lot. You figure usually the bigger, rarer spawned enemies take less. My only hope is that that counter is not currently sitting at 0. So, starts on floor 24, so we're going to take the elevator to floor 20. Turn off battles. I haven't come across this one in a while. And 24. So at this point, we should be running into sandworms. Hopefully, it does not take all day. Hey, there's a sandworm. Well, we had the early luck, and now we're not going to run into any. Malboros. I'm pretty sure I've had the Oversoul Malboro already. Oh, hey, Bolt Drakes are down here, too. Could have killed 2 birds with 1 stone, had I known. The idea of getting 24 sandworms. Well, that's 2. And unfortunately, there's just not a regular sandworm available in the Fiend Arena. Because that's one thing I do not know, is if the Oversoul counters reset when you load a save. Because I'm pretty sure I've not fought a single sandworm since loading the last save. Let's check. There's 3. No human-type enemies, or the Doomstone, Imp, Larva, Phantom, or Spell Spinner-type fiends can do so, but magically linked Machina can. Okay. Cactuar Tonberry can oversoul, and also Tonberry jumps up a lot. Mega Tonberry has access to blah 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 blah. There's 4. All abilities cost 0 MP when a fiend is oversold. That I did not know. There's 5. So you cannot osmose oversouls into... Okay. 7. That went by so fast. Was that a sandworm? Oh, damn, I'm trying to read at the same time. Let's see. There's another one. Well, I will say one thing. Malboro is also one that takes 24. In fact, worms and Malboros are the 2 longest counter type creatures. So, maybe I'll get a Malboro oversoul at the same time here. Holy shit, they killed them so fast, it's hard to tell what I'm fighting. Yeah, and only those 2 species have the 24 count. Yep, well, we got an oversold Malboro. So if the amount of Malboro encounters is anywhere near the amount of worm encounters that I've currently had, should be getting close to the worms. Behemoth is another one that has an annoying counter limit at 20. I wonder what the lowest counter limit. It's like the lowest counter limit is for Helms and Geos, of which there is only 1 Geo species, and that is Georapella. That is that cage monster that only appears as a boss. Yeah, I gotta be getting close to the worm's limit. Hopefully I didn't already pass it and not actually be able to see it. That would suck. Sit here fighting another 24 of them. Also, I'm pretty sure if by some chance you kill one before it oversouls, which I'm worried I might be doing to the worm, it would just queue up the next one to oversoul. Because I guess it is possible to kill them before they oversoul. Definitely able to take an action. Hey, there we go. Sandworm oversoul. All done. How do I get out? Where is an exit? Oh. So that's how you get past the dragon without fighting him. Got a Tonberry down that path, and here's our exit. Alright, next up, Amorphous Gel. You do not have a variant. You appear on the Team Forest Walk. You need 22 fights to oversoul. Yeesh.
Go, Wings, go!
There is one really annoying downside to this. And that really annoying downside is that the Amorphous Gel has a very long intro to the battle and a very long defeat animation to the battle. So we gotta go through this 22 times. I would say that for a creature like this to have a oversoul counter of 22 is absolutely, completely unreasonable.
We rock!
That's 3. Hey, at the very least, it's not going to take as long as it took to get Lulu in a fight by herself. I do like how it happened almost immediately after I ended the stream and just did a few attempts off stream. Not only did she show up to a fight, that was 4 by the way, I gotta keep track here, but she also wound up beating 2 of the X-Crimson squads that kept defeating her. Got 6 now. You know, this is enough that at the risk I'm gonna go ahead and double the speed in Cheat Engine. Just because this is gonna take so long. Ooh, it messes up the... Yeah, it messes up the loading. I'll have to speed up the... I can speed up the fight. Then I have to turn it off after the fight. There's also the downside that this may screw with the stability of the game. And it's not like this game has never crashed before. Be a bit wary of that. You know what sucks? We also have the Behemoth. And I am pretty sure that the Behemoth was also somewhere in the tune of like 20. Let's see. Yeah, Behemoth is also 20. And the Behemoth doesn't have much of a defeat animation. Definitely less than this, but what it does have is a defeat move where it will often cast Meteor when you defeat it. Not only that, but I also have Humbaba that I need to do, which is another form of Behemoth. Right now, I'm just looking back in time at the me that said, oh yeah, we're definitely getting this done tonight. And he's just looking back at me, shaking his head like, how could we have known? How could we have known the pain and suffering that was in our future? Oh yeah! Oh, God. I just realized something else. I already mentioned it when I was looking up this guy and every other one from the same creature page that I have yet to get their oversouls. But it's not just Amorphous Gel. I also need the oversoul for Protean Gel. At least one is down. Oh boy, he does a lot of damage. Oh man. And even worse, it looks like Protean Gel does not show up in the Fiend Arena. I'm going to look through all the fights in pure disbelief. Because I could have sworn I'd seen Protean Gel at some point going through these fights, right? Surely he actually is in here somewhere. And now we're in the Chocobos. All the Chocobos. I don't think the Protean Gel is going to show up here. Alright, so where does the Protean Gel show up? Macalania Woods, Calmlands, or Via Infinito for 75 to 79. Oh boy. None of those are fantastic options. Like the Calmlands have a whole lot of different creatures that can show up. I'm going to say Moonflow might be the best place to go. No, not Moonflow, Macalania. Go.
Life is pain だよ。
Yep. You said it, Henya. I'm not even sure where in here the Amorphous is supposed to show up. Up. Is that? I don't think that's an Amorphous, or a Protean. I think that's just an Amorphous. We may have a situation here. Okay. Here is what I am going to do. We're going to go back to the airship. We're going to keep track of this. That's one. That's one. I'm going to be 21 more Amorphous gels. Nope, not there. And then I'm going to go down to Via Infinito and fight one Protean gel. So, we are at one. One. This is two. We will keep absolute track. We cannot lose count. Or we will lose like 10 to 15 minutes of work here. I swear it takes longer to dive in the arena than it does in the wild. Alright, this is 3. See, my big problem here is that I could get to 22 victories, and the fact that both the Amorphous and Protean gels appear in Macalania, I might kill the wrong one on accident. That oversouls. And then I have to start all over again. I don't want to do that. Alright, this is 4. Counting the number before the fight. Five. Six. Quarter of the way there. No, over a quarter. 7. Whoa. 8. Nine. I'm really not looking forward to trying to fight him in the Infinito floors because it's floor 75 to 79. There's some real bastards at that level. Well, we're halfway there. I might just go into the Infinito for this last 10 of them, though. But I think they die faster if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Infinito now. So I'll have 12 of them to defeat plus 1. Hopefully it does not take all night. Time is it? 6:30? I got plenty of time. Plenty of time. No problem. Okay. So I need to go to floor 60 and make my way up to floor 75. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Because these floors are the ones that take a while, because they got these ones with the mazes and such. And lots of really strong monsters around every corner. Oh, hey, this is actually a fast floor. Because it doesn't have forced battles on it. It's not super fast because you gotta run across the zigzags all the time. I think this one... Oh yeah, this is the one where... You got different directions you gotta go. And you do have to beat this guy to open it. I'm gonna switch to ×2 just so I can control this better. This one, no forced battles. In fact, if I step on the platform without fighting, it causes the battles to disappear. This one has a forced battle. Only 10 more floors to go. Does in fact have a battle. In fact, it has 2 forced battles. One against a normal Tomberry. Doink. And the other against a Mega Tomberry. Which I can't get up there until I actually beat him up. El encuentro sabor, no! Hey, amigo! I suppose you don't technically need to fight him. You actually need to drop onto this one. But I guess I don't know if it's possible to just drop down there without fighting him. If I repeat this floor again, I'll try, but I don't think I can. Okay, so we got this one. I think it's straight on the... No. So it's definitely left here. And then right on this one. No? Okay, so left on this one. And then left on this one. Okay. 68. Oh, hello. What happens if I fight that guy? I don't know. This floor is actually kind of easy. You just zigzag and eventually you reach the exit. I bet you if you beat that guy up, it just takes you to the exit faster. This one, you can actually avoid the fights. You just wait for him to walk the other way. And then drop down here. Although, this fight is mandatory. Because he's blocking the exit. $70. Alright, 5 more floors to go. And we mercifully get a floor where there are no forced fights. All this for one enemy. Up. And now we reach a floor with 3 forced fights. think you can... Oh. Oh, you can bypass if you go to the thing up there. Okay, okay. So maybe I can avoid the force fights on that one. Ah! Almost veered into him. Alright. 73. Okay. You just have to keep trying until you get the one that releases the exit. You can avoid the fights. Alright. Number 74. Okay, so this is the one that I'm not sure if I can avoid this forced encounter. I know for sure I cannot avoid the Tonberry on the lift. So if I just barely fall up. Okay, you can avoid that fight. And here we are, 475. Here is where the protein gels are supposed to start spawning. So I gotta beat up like 12 of them. Hey, there's one right there. He is immune to our fireworks attack. So we gotta hit him with Ultima. Okay, he dies immediately from Ultima. And you see, his death animation stays in fast forward. Switch it to times 4. So it is gonna go a little faster. I gotta do that 13 times. Oh, this guy. There's 2. Yeah, no, he's not Amorphous. He is Protean. I already did the Amorphous. Oh, this asshole. Oh, that asshole. Oh, hey. Omega Weapon. Omega Weapon Oversoul? I was pretty sure I'm missing that one. Also, that tells me that... Yeah. It does save the counters between loading saves. Because I did not encounter one before now. So hey, Omega Weapon done. That's good. I think that was Anything Eater. Might be missing him too. I might just stick around on this floor, fight several things. Oh yeah, that's so much better when it stays fast forwarding throughout the entire intro and all of that. These guys are annoying though, because they're immune to anything but magic. Pretty sure that's Anything Eater. And I'm willing to bet that I do not have his Oversoul either. So. If I get Amorphous, or sorry, Protean before his, I will farm some more. I like how easy Omega Weapon is compared to some things. Boy, that's very different from what we usually get. Hey, anything eater is oversold, so that one's good. Oh, not sure about those specters. I know the monolith type enemies, at least some of them don't. Alright, more gels, please. Yeah. Can one of you please cast Ultimate? There you go. Everybody's trying everything but the thing that will actually hurt them. Excuse me, a lot of phlegm. Fighting a whole lot of not protein gels right now. There's one. Oh, how many of these have I fought since I got down here? I want to say about 5, maybe 6. Means I'll still have like 6, maybe 7. Ha ha ha. There's one. Okay, 1,000 needles actually works against him. That's nice. What's not nice is that he has over 6,000 health, so 1,000 needles is doing great. Ghost! that. I'm thinking maybe 2 more. Gotta be getting close now. These gels are just really shy. I guess I should have beaten up at least like 10 more in the arena before coming down here. Oh. Not yet. I think the next one. I think the next one is going to be it. I can feel it. I can feel it deep inside my longing desire for this to be over. Hope that's enough to manifest it. Ah, it wasn't this one. Next one. Next one. Super definitely maybe. Nope, we've had 2 anything eaters oversold this time. Haven't had that ghost thing oversold. Hopefully it's not one that's missing. And also unavailable in the arena. Nope, not yet. Okay. Next one, definitely. There we go. It happened. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. And speaking of fucking Christmas miracles, we have another enemy that does not appear anywhere except for either the Xanarkin Dome or the Via Infinita. Now, the Xanarkin Dome, I have not seen it in there, and I've been farming around there for a while. So, I'm not going to go there. I am instead going to save, because it's been a while. I don't want to rely on autosaves to save my ass if something happens. And restart Coaster 0, because this guy only appears in floors 7, 8, 9. So let's go seek out the reason why 6 is afraid of 7. At least it's not going to take us long to get there. literally going to take like 1 minute to get there. There's a 3. We could fight that guy to get to the end, or we could spend 3 seconds walking around. I got an itch. I got an itch. I got an itch. I got an itch. Ah, right on the shoulder blade too. Oh, there we go. I didn't notice what floor we're on. It's like 6. Hey, called it. And hey, forced fight. Thanks, game.
Oh yeah!
Alright, floor 7. You can just fuck off. I don't want to listen to you screaming your head off like some idiot this whole time. Shut up. Alright. Now it's time to fight behemoths. We need to fight 20 of them, unfortunately, to get an oversoul. Oh, hey, is this... That one I might need as well. I forget what they're called. It's like Divine Beast or something. But that one I may need as well, so... There's a behemoth. And hey, it doesn't do the meteor death. So, those should go fairly quickly. There, finally a second behemoth. At this rate, we'll be done sometime before next year. Hey, there we go. Now we're talking 3 behemoths. Yeah, at least they're going by quickly. Yeah, there's another one. Sold salad, nice. Pretty sure I didn't need that one, but... Jeez, they're dying fast. Damn, my eyes are starting glazing over there for a second. Hope I didn't miss a oversoul. Then we got Flame Dragon, which was actually another one that I was hunting. So, boom, done. 2 birds with 1 stone here. Unfortunately, one of those birds does not want to show his ugly, hairy, horned head. Doesn't sound much like a bird at all, but... need more behemoth. Oh boy, those behemoths are rare. Just too many what I want. Hey, there's one. And there it goes. I'm gonna have to stand up and stretch here. This is so boring. I'm putting myself to sleep. Give me more behemoth, please. I know it's just a few more. I'm not sure how the Divine Beast counter is going. I'm like 90% sure that I need that one. Kinda just want to see one more behemoth before I stand up and stretch. Come on, give me behemoth. Not the 10,000th flame dragon. There we go. That's something I think I need. There he is, and there he goes. Hey, we got a behemoth oversoul. Oh! Oh, good lord. Okay, if I need the other one oversoul, I can come back. They still count. Plus, maybe he appears in the airship here, which would save a lot of effort. Okay. Next one, the Humbaba. Which, guess what that is?
My last
That's just a bigger, stronger behemoth that has a death throw attack. Yep, Humbaba and then Zalaman. So we're getting there. We're getting there. There's only a couple pages left after this, too. So. Okay. Unfortunately, the kill counter for behemoths is now 0. Which means we gotta beat Humbaba a lot. So he appears on the team Elephant Eater. Elephant Eater is actually one of the last teams, I believe. Maybe one more. There it is. Alright, I'm going to set it up to auto press A. And I'm going to take a brief break. Okay, see, he does this crap. You gotta deal with this at the end of every match. Which is, I guess, not quite as long as the Protean, but it's still long. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Told ya! This'll be easy!
Okay, I'm back. I was not really keeping track as I went to the restroom, so only one way to know for certain whether or not I got Humbaba's Oversoul yet, unless you guys were paying attention and saw it. I have not. Has not happened yet. Oh, we should be getting close. That was quite a while.
My last.
Hey! We were really close. Haha, it was the very next one. Alright, next up is Salamander. Well, I was pretty sure. Does he not have one? Could have sworn he had one. Let me look at his page here. Well, he has an alternative Fiend Arena one. Dragon King Jr. But that one will not actually count. But he has a normal one on Team Roughnecks. Okay, so this guy actually has two versions. He has Dragon King Jr. If I can find it. Yeah, so he has that one. And he is also on Team Roughneck. These are two different Salamanders. This one is the one that we need to get a Oversoul on. And he was right on it. Because all of the flame dragons that I was fighting while trying to get the behemoth were counting towards this. And we happened to stop it right at the perfect time. So, hoorah, that was some good luck. It's about time. I haven't had good luck in a while.
My last.
Alright, let's look through here, get that confirmation that that was indeed the right Salamander. Alright. So let's close those out. And 5 pages done, 3 to go. So we got 1, 2, lots on this one. Bomb, Volcano, those. Not so much on page 7, and quite a few on page 8. Okay. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Hopefully these are all easy. So going down the list here. Starting with Drowsy Ochu, Flailing Ochu, Stalwart, Great Malboro, Bomb, Volcano, and YSLS 99. Okay.
Go.
Well, let's. Is there a Drowsy Ochu team? Actually, doesn't look like it. can encounter them on Mushroom Rock Road, which I'm considering going to there instead of the Infinito. Because if I remember correctly, they appear a lot. Let me just take a look and see, do any of these others appear in Infinito on the same floors? Yep, the stalwart that I need is not the one that appears in the arena. I'm honestly really surprised that a regular bomb does not appear in the thing. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to arrange these guys in their Infinito dungeon order. So bomb would be the first one. Stalwarts will appear in the same floors as Bomb, 4 and 6, so that's actually a good one to go for. Volcano appears in very high floors, 5 to 69. LS appears floors 21. Okay. We're gonna dive into the infinity again and beyond. Starting from 0. So floors 4 through 6 will be our first destinations. So we'll at least get there quickly. Okay, so here we are, floor 4. This one should have both the bomb and stalwart that we need. Here's the stalwart. And these fights will be so fast. Blink and you miss them. Although I'm pretty sure I've fought things on these floors before, and okay, there's a bomb. Here's with the O's. Those are just regular O's. So hopefully I get these guys quickly. Okay, stalwart's done. Just need the bombs. Slow it down so I don't miss. Bomb over soul. One little gecko like, holy shit! I'm hoping I get a bomb to Oversoul before the Ochu. Oh, Boris Oversoul. Pretty sure I already had that. Because I need 2 types of Ochu later in the dungeon, neither of which appear in the arena. And it'd be nice if whatever Ochus I'm killing right now count towards theirs, instead of one of them oversouling before I get to them. More bomb, please. More bomb, less bullshit. Bomb Oversoul. Alright, we're gonna do something here. Just in case we get a Ochu Oversoul, I want to leave it alive. So I will kill the bomb and leave the Ochu. I'm going to double check something. So if I kill one enemy and then run away, still gives me experience for the one I killed. Yeah. So it will give me credit for killing a bomb Oversoul while sparing the Ochu. Whew. At least we're getting something now. Okay, so the Ochu just oversold. So we're still waiting on that bomb. Hey, there it is. Okay. So we killed the bomb. And now we're done with this floor. Okay. Next up is going to be in floors 21 through 23. So fastest way to get there is to just exit and then go back to floor 0 and take the elevator. Anything else in the 20s? Yes. So we have a Drowsy Ochu and YSLS. The first one is going to be in floors 21 through 23. So starting with this floor. Kill this guy. So YSLS is a defender. I gotta defeat 14 of them to get an oversoul. I think one of these guys will show up in this floor. Not seeing a defender anywhere. The other option is going to the Pavel Underground. Does he show up in any teams? He does not show up in any teams. I just hate when you don't encounter them. Okay, here we go. So I need at the most 14 more of those. There's just too many monsters that appear on this floor. I've kind of like 6 different encounters. Really likes giving me the demon and the Gemini guy. Iron. God dang, I've had one YSLS this entire time. There, 2 finally. Keeps giving me these stupid demons. Another one. No Orsol. Sad thing is, I've got a suspicion that it oversold, but it was like the camera was panning off, so I'm not 100% certain. I guess there's one way to tell. I could leave, come back to this floor exactly. But I know I was fighting others of these on a previous hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna double check. It's gonna annoy me otherwise. Come on.
My
Okay. I did not fight the Oversoul one yet. Okay. Get rid of this jerk. I've gone a while without fighting one of you jerks. Get out of here. Gotta be getting close now. It's kind of nice when the battles go by quickly, but I just need more of the actual creature I'm hunting. God knows I've done like 10 times the number of battles that I need to just to fight this guy. Which is why it's really convenient when they appear in the Fiend Arena, as opposed to having to hunt them down in the dungeon. But I guess it's also kind of convenient that throughout this dungeon, I think every single monster in the game does appear. At least all of them that are available inside of the Oversoul Bestiary. Well, they also didn't allow you to turn off encounters in the original release. So you did wind up fighting a lot more things. Still not an Oversoul. Why are you not oversold yet? I bet you that was the last one before we get the oversold. Next one definitely. 100%. After this one. What the hell, man? You killed it so fast, I don't even know if it was. I might switch to the player characters just in case we're killing it before it activates the Oversoul. Everything is oversouling now. Surely this thing is due now. Right? 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 What the hell was up with that camera angles? Okay, I keep killing him so fast, I'm not sure if I'm hitting him before he has a chance. There! Finally! Fuck you! Alright, moving on. Next up, this one's gonna go fast because he's already queued up. The Drowsy Ochu, which is going to be in floor 27. You give me 2 floors in a row that force an encounter. Kind of rude. Five. 6, 1 more floor. This As a jerk, I'm gonna make it so I can skip them. And 27. All right. Okay, that time I definitely killed him before he had a chance. Oh god, none of these things. Get out of here. There's the Ochu. You had one as the first battle, and now you don't want to show up. Can you just give me Machina? Some tablets. Zoos. Okay, he oversold. I saw that. Okay. So now, we unfortunately have another Ochu. This, actually I should leave, because it's on floor 47. I got a while. Where's the exit? Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I'm looking for an Ochu and I found an Achu instead. Okay, to floor 47. No, I just got here. Long floor, force fight. Actually, short fight. Force fight. Good news is we only have to defeat 12 Ochu to get a oversoul one. Okay, now it's a long floor with a forced fight. Assholes. Alright, hopefully this one shows up a little more often than some of these others. What the hell did I just kill? I blinked and I missed it. Hey, there's an Ochu. Oh, it oversold immediately. What the hell? How? I am curious now. Did the other one not count? Because I should not have gotten both of those that quickly. But I saw the other one. I thought it gave the message that it oversold.
Go!
I mean, I'll be okay if they both counted. It did not count Drowsy Ocean. Weird. Drowsy Ochu. What floor were you supposed to be on? You are on floor 27. I could have sworn the message popped up, but okay, I gotta go redo that one. Where else do you show up? You show up on Mushroom Rock Road. That might be a better option than trying to hit you on. Volcano shows up in the far plane. That also might be a better option. As well as the Great Marlboro shows up in the far plane. Alright, we're going to do some alternatives here. So, Drowsy Ochu. He really doesn't show up in any... Damn. Okay, we're going to do the Mushroom Rock Road. Youth League Stomping Grounds. I know Ochu show up fairly often. Although I'm not seeing him right now. Yeah, I may have better luck in the Infinito. It's just so weird, because I could have sworn I saw it oversold back there. I guess I kept killing him too fast. Too many other things that are showing up that are not the Marlboros here, or the Ochus here. Okay. I don't want to do this, but... Come on, let me go. Back to the Infinito, floors 27. That makes me very, very shocked. No, not shocked. The opposite. Pissed. Okay, we're switching to these. And I am going to move everybody over to being thieves. For one very important reason. If it's not an Ochu, I'm just gonna run. Anything on this side? No. Alright, gotta get to floor 27. Come on. Keep running circles around him. Oh god, you oversold? Really? That's annoying. It's particularly annoying for a normal Tonberry to oversoul because they get like 10 times health. For some reason. Please be an easy floor. Yay, easy floor. No, it's actually forced battle floor. Not easy. See the difference of health there between a normal Tonberry and that one? Okay, so can I have a floor that's not forced battle that I can just run through? Yay, thank you. Sort of. I mean, it's not forced battle, but it is kind of a long puzzle floor. Four. Five. But these again. All right, one more. All right, here we are. What I'm going to do flip. Anything that is not an Oshu, we flee. Because it's so much faster than using the other command. Sad thing is, I think this, out of all of the Ochu that you can fight here, this one might have the worst spawn rate. So I'm going to reduce it down to 2 times so that I don't accidentally flee for them. That's 1. Two. At least they're weak. 3. 4. 5. Got a very low attack there. Six. Halfway there. Seven. 8. Enough of the Machinas. They can't even oversoul. There we go. What was that, 9? Been so long since I counted, I've lost count. I just need 4 more. And 11. All right, the next one good oversoul. Hopefully it doesn't take all year to get one. Yay! And that's the last Ochu we have to worry about. Let's get the fuck out of here. Next up, we have Volcano and Great Marlborough, both of whom I can find in the far plane.
Choose your route. This time we'll finish things, right?
Oh, hi, Omega Weapon. Didn't expect to see you here. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, there's a volcano. There's an adamant tortoise. Not what I need. It's kind of annoying because it takes a long time to kill. There's Omega again! Hi, Omega! Okay, the volcano should be done really fast. They show up in multiple in a group. The one I'm really concerned with right now is the Great Marlborough, who does not want to show up. Oh good, oversold Omega. Oh, I accidentally poked him a little and he died. Volcano. Yep. Need to go through that. Volcano enemies are going to be easy to get. I was hoping that the Great Marlboroughs would be showing up more often. They seem to be super rare. It's only 14 bombs to get an oversoul, and at this rate, they're going to be done in a few battles. Then... Hey, there's a Marlborough. He's a great Marlboro. Great Marlboro is 14 to Oversoul. Hopefully, I'm a ways into it already. I did see some Marlboro earlier. Okay, now they're showing up. Now they're showing up. We got this. I didn't see any of those guys Oversoul. Just a little bit on the speed there. So I have time to adjust. Yeah, that's my general reaction when I stub my toe right there. Okay, well now I'm not getting Volcano or Green Marlboro. Just be patient. It will come in due time. What happened to all the volcanoes? I was getting like 1,000 of them. Now they're just not showing up at all. Oh, got a Adamantortus Oversoul. That's good. I don't know if I was missing that one, but... Finally something different. I haven't seen these guys in a while. Now can I see the other things I haven't seen in a while too? Dark Element Oversoul. Okay. Pretty sure I didn't need that. Yeah, more Omega Weapon. Oh, Player Dragon Oversoul. Pretty sure I already had that too. But it doesn't hurt. Volcanoes, please. Gug Oversoul. Yay. Volcano, please. I swear I'm gonna get an Abyss Worm Oversoul before I get another volcano fight. Jess, did you eat all my volcanoes? Is that what's going on here? You craved that spicy food? No, my volcano. Hey, there they are. Hey, and we got the Oversoul. All right. Now we just need those elusive Great Malboros. I'm wondering if I might be better off going into Infinito. It's 470. It's pretty deep in there. The thing is, when they did show up, I got like 2 of them in a row. And then they decided, okay, that's it. No more. On a side note, I noticed Tidus and El Cuencho have reached 99. Hooray. Alright. I'm gonna give it like 5 more battles. If I don't get 1 Greater Malboro in that time, I'm going to the Infinito. Tick, tick, boom. There's a Omega again. You know what? I'm not even going to give it 5 more fights. I'm going to give it to the time it takes me to walk into the portal again. It may just be 1 fight. Yep. Alright. We are going back into Babel. Floor 70. Let us hope that this has a better encounter rate here. The downside is, because it is an odd multiple of 10, I'm going to have to traverse 10 floors to get there. Oh, right, this is the 0th floor. Okay, one with a forced battle. Maybe there's a way to get rid of it. This one I can dodge the battle. Put around, please. Well, I can dodge the 1 battle. I don't think I can dodge this battle. if I go along the edge, it still counts as fighting. Eloquencio, no! Alright, CC3, please no forced encounter. It's a forced encounter. This way. And this way. And this way. Oh, this one. Oh, no. This one is 3 pillars. Five. Nope, this one is. Just looking around. There's no way to get rid of. No, I don't think there is a way to get rid of the one on the lift there. Another counter floor. Seven. Ha 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 ha. The funny number. Eight. Less funny number. $69, funniest number. And 70, target number. All right, so we're hunting Great Marlboros. Hopefully, they show up at a greater frequency than in the far plane. They were barely showing up at all in the far plane. I did like 30 fights or more and got 2 of them. Although so far, we are not doing much better here. Hey, there we go. We got our first one a lot faster. Got our second one a lot faster. Alright, I think this is better odds than in the far plane. Granted, that's a very small sample size, but... Oh, oversoul of this guy. That might be very fortunate. I don't know if I had this guy. He's kind of tough. At least he's durable. Then again, we're also not doing fireworks, which is our primary damage. Let me just up the ante here. There we go. Alright, another Great Marlboro. That's 3. That's already more than I got in the other trip. Okay, Coco, what are you doing that is taking 5,000 years? Come on. Oh, you're both casting Ultima. Fireworks, they do so much more damage. The only reason you have Ultima is for the things that are immune to physical. So now my sample size is starting to look not so great. More Great Marlboros, please. Any Great Marlboros, please. You're doing Ultima because you wanted to waste my fucking time. There we go. Hey, there's one. there's another one. Alright, it's doing that thing where it kills him so fast that I'm not sure if I'm killing an possible overload or oversoul. I kind of don't like this guy. I've got his oversoul already, so now I kind of just want to leave. I'll beat this one, but from now on, I'm just going to start running with these guys. They take too long. They got a long death animation. They're just annoying. Nope. We're out of here. Audi 9000. Boko, stop casting Ultima. Nobody likes it. Switching my original trio in. Tidus just takes too long. The problem is whenever he casts Ultima, and we can't hear it because we're in fast forward, but he has a big long speech that he gives. He's saying something to the effect of, "Alright, I'm about to cast a big spell and you're gonna regret it. Ugh." So you have that moment where even in fast forward, you're just sitting there blank, like, waiting. Alright, another Great Marlboro. We'll eventually get there. Someday. Oh, there's another one. But we're also killing it so fast. Okay. pretty sure he had time to go over Soul. If he was looking to. There's only 14 of them, so... Unlike the Ochu, I don't need to do 24 of them. That one definitely had time. So surely we must be getting close. How many have I killed so far down here? I know I killed 2 in the far plane. Maybe 3. Yeah, I think it was at least 3 in the far plane. And down here, I think I've killed maybe at least 6. So I want to say we're at least 10 killed overall, I think. See, now that one, you just killed him too fast. Does he even know he died? I may have to do that thing where I switch to Riku Pain, set them up as thieves, and just run away from anything that's not a Great Malboro. Yeah, I'm gonna take one more Great Malboro fight, and if it doesn't give an Oversoul, I'm gonna switch to player characters and see if that triggers it. Because I swear some of these monsters go into their Oversoul mode immediately when the battle starts, and some of them just they take a second for some reason. And I feel like my monster team is just too monstrous. They're killing them too fast. They're like a Labrador that sees a bit of a spot of food fall on the ground. Just doesn't even give it time to hit the ground. Yeah, here we are. See, look at that. I didn't even have time for the menu to pop up and they killed them. All right, we're switching out. Well, you're still doing really bad breath in that. They both oversold? I don't know if I got the oversoul of the ghosts, so I'm gonna try to encounter and defeat them again. Well, now I'm not sure if all of the kills that I've done have counted, because that's definitely been more than 14 fights with Great Malboros now. So is it possible to kill an enemy so fast that it doesn't add to the counter? I don't know. Sure does like giving me the Adamantoise fights. Sorry, Adamantortis. Different. Oh! He has a spell called Oversoul Fever. Can he cast it on himself? Phantom do an Oversoul? So that's why he oversold it. I don't know if Phantoms can. I don't know if I've seen a ghost oversold at all, now that I think about it. There we go. You got an oversoul now? You're just gonna do your bad breath. Why aren't you oversold yet? I feel like you're way overdue. There's no way I've killed less than 14 of you. Now I'm wondering, did I possibly get an oversoul kill without noticing? Meaning that I'm now going to kill 28 of them before seeing? And there's one way to check. There we go. Jesus, this felt like it took forever. Kano, Great Malboro, done. We are now on to, I think, the final page or so. Now, where's the exit? I do not know where the exit is in this layout. There it is. All right. Shinra, how much left?
My last.
Okay. Quite a few, actually. But some of these are pretty easy to come across. Got regular Adamantoise, which apparently I haven't gotten yet. Okay, so starting with Shell Shocker, Rapala, Chocobo here, Adamantoise, Ultima Weapon, Paragon, and Guardian Beast. And let's just pull up the last page 2. King Vermin, Critical Bug, and Jumbo Cat 4. Okay, so Shell Shocker. You do have a Fiend Arena alternate. Looks like the best bet with you is to fight you in the end. So I'm gonna hold off on that one here. Let's take a look at Geo Rapala. This guy is just a boss, though. Ah. Okay, so this is one of the bosses that I can force a fight. You remember those towers underground? Yeah. This guy is in that underground area. So let's do Georapala first. This is going to be a quick one, too, because you only need to fight 4 of them before an oversold variant appears. The problem is just getting 4 of them to appear. This is not the way. I need to go up. That is also not the way. Wait a second. It's not here. Oh boy, I can't remember how to get to here. It wasn't through here. It was through... God, how do I get there again? I can't remember. Oh, that's right. I have to go out the balcony, and I think there's another way through. Why my brain not work? That was it. Now I can use this lift and it will take me to the underground. No? How do I get to Bevel Underground? I thought it was this thing that I needed Maybe it's then I change it over here and it takes me to the other one? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, that's how it we change it to the. Wait, no, that's back to there again. Ah, it's this one, the side path. Now I remember. Maybe. No. No, this is back here again. Fuck. How do I get back to that dungeon? I don't remember. Now the lift is gone from this side. Do I need to jump into the place where Bahamut was? Is that where we go? Oh, I think that is where we go. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Okay, now I need to figure out which one of these I activate to fight. Not that one. It is this one. Okay. Now I know it's 4. 4 fights should be over soon. My god, it's literally changing nothing because they're all set in place. Hey, there we go. Oversold and defeated. Good. Don't have to worry about this asshole anymore. Well, now it's moving stuff. I didn't realize it was moving that bottom one. Not that it matters, I already got everything out of there. Now we leave. All right. Well, hold on. Before I do that, let's see. Which of these can I get in the Fiend Arena? So I don't have to go back for all of them. Well, the Chocobo Eater is unfortunately not the same one. So that one I'm going to have to go into the Infinito for. Shell Shocker, I gotta go to the Infinito. Adamantoise. Gonna have to go to the Infinito. Ultima. I could find it in the Ruin Depths. Might be better to go to the Ruin Depths. So let's set that one to the side. Paragon. Can only fight it in the Infinito. But that one's also easy to fight. Guardian Beast. That one I have to go to the Infinito dungeon for. King Vermin. Ugh. Well, that one I'm gonna have to go in for. Critical bug. Only the Infinito. Jesus. They really saved the worst for last, didn't they? And finally, Jumbo Cactuar. I can actually, I think, fight you in a team. Team Jumbo Cactuar? Yeah, okay. Jumbo Cactuar we can fight.
Going.
There's one downside. It comes with 2 other Cactuars, so there is a chance that they oversoul and he doesn't. And this is the only team he shows up on. Hey, he oversold and they didn't. Lovely. 1 down! And everything else, I think, is in the Fiend Arena. Okay, no, there is... Well, Paragon, he appears in a team. Master of Spira. Yeah, let's just do that. Where is that one? I think that is right here. Alright, let's do this one until we get an Oversoul. His Oversoul isn't really that much stronger than his normal. Like, his stats all remain the same. Okay, his agility goes up about 50. Everything else stays the same, except he gains 10,000 health and 3 accuracy. And the bummer about this is Paragon is probably the easiest one to fight in the Infinity Dungeon. Because if you go to the bottom floor, he's always there. Just walk into him and you fight him. But I think it's a little faster to just reselect the Fiend Arena fight as opposed to exit the dungeon and come back to the final floor over and over again. Just because of the walking distance, I suppose. He's going to need 10 of them to become... Hey, there we go. Alright, Paragon, done! Alright, there's one that I can do in the Fiend Arena. And that is the critical bug in Papa Eaters. It does come with a hug bug, though. So we do have the risk of the hug bug taking the... How many of these do I have to kill? Let's hope for critical bug to take the... let's see. Yeah. How many does it take? Okay, it's 12 to oversoul here. Hey, he took it. Okay. Critical bug, done. Okay, so King Vermin I can't. Adamantoise has 2 different kinds, so I need to go to the Infinitum for him. Shell Shocker, I need to go to the Infinitum. Chocobo Eater. He has the wrong kind up here and there, so I need to go to the Infinitum for him. Ultima Weapon, I could go to Ruin Depths for Ultima Weapon, and I'm wondering if that'll be better. He doesn't appear in a team, does he? I'm honestly surprised it doesn't appear in a team. All the others do. Okay, to the Ruin Depths. Let's just fight Ultima Weapon there. Where he appears as a random encounter in a normal dungeon. Got all our chocobos. I'm not sure what the encounter rate for Ultima Weapon is here. I did run into him my first time in. So it can't be that rare, I guess. But it may be one of those instances where the encounter rates are different depending on where you are in the dungeon. Final Fantasy X likes to do that. Yeah, I might have better luck in Infinito. Yeah, fuck this. I'm going to the Infinity Dungeon. I gotta track down like 15 other enemies there, so fuck it. So this guy floors 59, you floor 69, you 33, you floor 29, floor 19, floor 9. Okay, so we got 6 remaining, all of them found in the Infinity Dungeon. But after that, we'll be done. Please, God, don't let this take forever. Okay, starting from 0. Or 7. See, the first floors aren't so bad. You just run to the exit, and that's pretty much it. You don't even have to worry about fighting anything. Yep. Unless you get this floor, then you have to fight something. I guess I spoke too soon. One more floor, and it's one that I have to mandatory fight something. Great! Alright, Guardian Beast. Literally refighting one of the first enemies in the game. And it's probably going to be faster to use thieves. Oh, there we go. There's one. And I will need to fight 10 to get it to overstay. Two. Shouldn't take too long. That's 3. 7 more to go, maybe less, depending on if I beat any divine beasts after the... Because there was the one though I was fighting when I was hunting down the Great Marlborough. Can't remember if I beat any after. I wish I'd gotten them when I was hunting down the behemoths here, but I guess I didn't kill enough. I'm starting to get hungry. I haven't eaten all evening. There we go. What is that, 4 now? Hey, getting one right away. That's great. Halfway there. No, halfway to 1/6 of the way. Hey, there we go. That's what I like to see. And he oversold. All right. Didn't have to do a full 10. All right. Next up, we have Chocobo Eater. Got to get to floor 16. So... floor 10. Yeah, just keep giving me these real short ones. I like it. 12. Another nice short one. 13. 14. Mandatory fight floor. Great. Almost to the right floor, though. $15. One more floor to go. Ah! Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna... switch you for a bit. Hey, oversold Eldritch. Not that I needed it. Alright. We are looking for Chocobo Eaters. Only 6 of them needed to defeat to get an Oversoul. One. Also, I'm pretty sure I've fought some anything eaters for a while. So we may be closer to hitting them than just a full 6. I may switch over to YRP party because they are insta-killing him. They don't even have time to breathe, then they're not going to be able to oversoul. I know Boko has some personal vendetta against them. He's like Oh, you want to eat me? How about you eat this freaking Ultima right down your throat? Hey, we got him. All right. Next up is Shell Shocker, who's found floor 27. So, no, we're not really skipping much. Would be nice if you could just select the floor instead of going to every 20, or at least every 10. Because having to go up to like 17 floors to reach a specific enemy is really annoying. Especially with how many of them have mandatory fights. Of course, I'm just getting all the mandatory fights now, aren't I? Honestly, it's faster to just kill this guy and then hop over. My team's tough enough. Alright, 2 more. One more floor. The 4 pillars one. No. All right. So we're looking for Shell Shocker. That's him right there. Okay. 1 down. How many do you need to kill for? That's only 7. So this is another one that should go pretty quickly, depending on how often they show up. And honestly, I'm surprised I didn't get this one when I was farming Ochi. Because this is a floor where one of the Ochi that I was hunting showed up in. That's 2. Yeah, they're showing up pretty often. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, 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 water. Stay hydrated. It's very hot out. Well, not right now, but in the day it is. More snails, please. Less monoliths. We suck. What did I just tell you? If, we'll find snails over this way. And that's just a rock. Or a rook. Or a reek. More snails, please. There we go. Can't be too many anymore. Of course, they had to be on the same floor as one of the Amorphous. They take forever. And while I am waiting for the shells to show up, I'm going to continue to make my way to level 29. Because the next enemy to hunt is in level 33. So, not too much further to go. Hey, oversold. Okay. No more encounters until we get down to where the next enemies are. We're down to 3. I might be able to pull this off before 10 o'clock. My time. Alright, next up, Adamantoise. Show up on floor 33 to 35. Adamants require 9 to oversoul. Pillars. One. Free floor, very nice. 2. Yep. If I had gone straight instead of it angling me weird because it wants to be weird, I would have avoided that fight. Oh. There's 2 of them now. It's getting out of hand. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for Adamantoise. Gonna have to fight up to 10 of them. But everywhere else I've gone, whenever there's an Adamantoise enemy, or Adamantortoise, they appear all the fucking time. So surely this one's going to show up in at least a third of my fights, right? At least a quarter of my fights, right? Hey, there's one. Hey, there's 2. It's dead. Hey, there's 3. Hey, there's 4. Hey, there's 5. Okay, yeah, they are showing up at a pretty good pace. Now I go 30 fights without one. Hey, there's 6. Hey, there's 7. Hey, there's 8. Hey, there's 9. Okay, so the next one is guaranteed. I'm gonna slow that down so I can hopefully reduce their damage when it shows up. There we go. Alright, that was probably as smooth as any of them have gone so far. So the only ones left are Ultima Weapon and King Vermin. Ultima, I gotta go to 47, so let's teleport out of here. And I'm gonna run past 10 o'clock probably, but I'm gonna try to get this done tonight. Alright. The floor 47. Let's hope I can get there with minimal combat. Two. Good so far. 43. Okay, I'm gonna have to do one fight here at least. Four. Five. Pillars again. One more floor. And it's winding again. Alright. Ultima weapons. Should show up here. Oversoul's at 10. There he is. Cactuars were considered on the same difficulty curve as Ultima weapon. Unfortunately, because I just cleared Paragon, I am going to have to beat a full 10 before the Oversoul shows up. So. That's 4 here. It's not being that rare right now. Five. Okay, I like this. For the scan description for Ultima weapon in this game, a mighty fiend of legend, wielding greater magic than ever. Doubt. Many stronger Ultima weapons than this one. This terror teaches all who approach the true meaning of Ultima. Whatever you do, don't call it Atma. A nice reference to the botched translation of earlier versions of Ultima weapon. trying to remember which game called it Atmo weapon. I think that was 6 that did. Hey, there's another one. I think I just have like a few more. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, you cactorts. Alright, now we're hitting a big dry spell. Knows I'm getting close, so it's like, eh. How about no ultimate weapons? That sounds like fun, right? That's what you want. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize he had Mighty Guard G. We actually just have to wait for that to wear off. Don't know if Crackdown can remove it. Yeah, I think we just gotta wait for it to wear off. Yeah, well, while this is going, I'm just gonna go to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was taking so long, I was worried that it might not wear off. It's like, oh god. It took so long to get one to appear, I don't want to run. But if he's going to take forever to beat, I can't stay. Alright. Gotta be just a couple more at the most here. Heading into overtime tonight, but I want to get this done. Come on, Ultima. Just because you're the weakest of the weapons doesn't mean you gotta hide from me. Aha! I knew insults would work. One more, maybe. I think one more. I definitely lost count. Alright, two more. Two more. I have now verifiably lost count. There we go! Woo! Alright, one final monster. King Vermin. And he sucks, because he is all the way at floor 65. So, where is my teleporter? Is the one over there? No, but that'll make a thing so I can jump over this thing and get over it faster. Boop, 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 boop. And over here, yeah. Okay, so going to floor 60. King Vermin. How many vermin do I need to beat to Oversoul? 12. Okay, we got the reverse pillars, which is basically that way, and this way, and down. All right, 62. We've got the climb the stairs, beat the Tonde, jump in the hole, 4. We have the dragon. We'll do the skip. That's probably faster than fighting him and then climbing up those. I don't know. Alright, 64. One more floor to go. This is just the windy path. Probably one of the easiest floors that you run across at this depth. And here we go. We have arrived. Hoister 65. Okay. So, this is a situation. There are a lot of vermin that are showing up on this floor. I need to... So yeah, all of these guys I can kill. The good news is that once I find a King Vermin, I will probably have it Oversoul ready. None of you oversouling. I want to be careful, so I'm going to kill one at a time. Make sure that you don't oversoul right as I'm about to kill them now. And once one of them does oversoul, then I just run away. I flee until I find a king. There is a king. Well, it's not the first one I come across. And not the second one either. Purple, since you're in a later time zone, and you've kind of been the primary audience for this, I'll give you the choice. After I get this last Oversoul enemy, the only thing I have to do is beat the game, get the secret ending again, which is going to take maybe 15-20 minutes. And then capture 4 enemies after doing the intro scene. Oh, they're oversold, but let's escape. Shall I do that tonight? Or wait until Friday? And just do it for the first part of the stream before I move on to last mission. I figure if I do it tonight, probably looking at another 40 minutes or so. Just a rough estimate. Figure I'll let you decide how late you're wanting to stay up here. That's Hexbug. We don't want that. Stay up a bit longer. Okay, so now it's depending on when this King Vermin decides to show up again, because I am ready for an Oversoul on him. Hey, there we go. Oh! Apparently just seeing the Oversoul counts. You don't actually have to kill it. Because I just got the achievement for it. Nice. I'm gonna kill it anyway, because fuck him. Hey, a champion bell. That's cool. Alright. Well, I don't have to do this dungeon no more. Okay, so we go back to the Celsius.
My last
Oversoul data complete, hehe. Here's a reward for gathering the data. The end.
Bam. I didn't realize there were these ones here. So you got this whole group, and these are all ones that never oversoul like this. Okay. Yay, we did it. So what does the end do? Equip breaks HP limit. 2 break damage limit. before use finale. Isn't that one that just wins the game? I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead and just set everybody up to beat the game. I should have 100% now. I'm gonna give them all their default. Why not? Just bam, normal. And so that we beat it really fast. Yeah, that's right. Turn off random encounters. Let's dive on in. Hey, stop walking backwards.
Choose your route.
Actually, before I do that, let's save. We got the 100%. We're about to get the final achievements. No more 99 or 98. We're talking 100.
Choose your...
Into
You
the
now.
abyss.
It's up to you now.
One second. Okay. We're gonna speed up, run into there. Now, unfortunately, I cannot skip any dialogue scenes because doing so can sacrifice some gain of percentage. Come on, jump up. So the cutscenes we'll have to let play out. Some of them I could progress the dialogue, some of them I can't, but I cannot skip any. Like if I could press A to progress through,
Both barrel up.
yeah. Like this one I could progress a little faster. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba.
I have a plan.
What's...
He acts through another's... I'll shoot Barrel Eye.
No.
His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die. Shuyun will abandon Barrel Eye, and then he'll come back for me.
Also, I want
then?
to capture this bit
I will
for
die.
a future emote.
My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyun with me.
Nuge.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
I don't like your plan. It sucks. Your plan is awful. Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in, I accepted, I believed. I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself. But it hurt so much.
Forgive us.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count. And I know that I was smiling too. But now, when I look back,
The people who should be here aren't. The ones who should be smiling with me aren't here.
We had no choice.
I think that was Jacked, actually. Thought that was Orin at first, but...
We had no choice. Always we had no choice. Those are our magic words. We repeat them to ourselves again and again, but you know, the magic never worked. The only thing we're left with is regret.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
No. I don't want this anymore.
I want y'all to stop doing stupid stuff.
I don't want friends to die, or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win. Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
So you have a plan.
Light? That's plan B. But before that...
Before that...
Hey, Riku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is still just a machina. So we can take it apart, right?
Yeah.
Right, this issue.
Maybe?
You never used to be the... LeBlanc.
I could skip dialogue again.
And I never was the weight like a good...
Vegnagon can be one and a...
'Cause people...
Right.
Yeah.
Everyone... It looks like we can...
Let's do it. The power of love and friendship, and one very overpowered chocobo.
Witness the...
What about...
Plan B.
Oh.
Love.
Rupa. Real.
It'll work.
Lame.
I've come this far to bring Len's...
The power of...
I mean, you may think you have the power of love, but I have the power of giant robot bug with a gun for a face.
Look!
I wonder if they were trying to, like, model it off of depictions of, like, Beelzebub or something. Lord of the Flies and all that. A demon locust. I'll be honest, when I first saw Vegnagun, I did not expect it to turn into giant robot bug by the end of it. But here we are.
Ha! It's just blood.
This relic's...
Yuna.
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up.
Leave the legs to...
We've got the tor...
Guess that leaves the tail.
Okay, let's go!
See you later.
Alright. You know what? We're gonna do... Boko solo party! Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have to worry about random encounters, so let's just boop, 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 boop. Speed run. Alright. Now you remember the first time I fought this thing, right? Here's what a fully powered chocobo does instead. Quack.
Don't be afraid, Yuna. Your friends are your strength.
Quack.
What's next?
Yuni, they're in trouble!
Boss, let's get the heck out of here!
You want to get the heel?
You can heal us when we get home!
Come on!
You know, that was like disturbingly close to him just saying, "Step on me, mommy," but I'm not gonna judge.
What are you doing here? I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Nucci on.
Got it!
Yep, don't worry. We brought the Choco back up. That's it. All done.
Look!
I'm going.
Please! Help the boss.
Yoki dokie.
The gull wings are on it!
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
Don't worry, let me throw a bird at it. Time to give it the bird!
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
That one actually took more than one hit. Amazing.
Where's shooting? now?
Penultimate boss.
Maybe we're finished?
Finished indeed.
Verily!
All of Spira is finished.
He's got a plan B too!
He's panicking. Unit,
We have a
end it
plan
now.
C. And that C is Chocobo.
This is it, everybody! Stay focused!
Giant proboscis gun. Here goes. Oh, well, those are disabled.
Vegnagun. Let us purge this repulsive world.
Is this thing finally out of juice?
Well, that's it.
Yeah, let's talk to Shu.
Such an overpowered bird. And unfortunately, I don't think there is any skipping this somewhat long cutscene here.
Shuyan,
Len.
Shuyin, you're drunk again.
there's something I must tell you. Words left unspoken for 1,000 years. I love you. And I'm grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please, don't go on grieving alone. Rest.
Have a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
We can finally fade together. No.
Wait!
are not lead!
You're a chocobo!
And his cheap tricks.
Yep, that was the final boss. There we go.
Shuyan.
Don't try to tell me you understand. Lynn?
Don't mind me, just another dead person wandering around Spira. Happens all the time.
Lynn.
Hi there.
What's up?
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
This moment's enough. I don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough. Shuyin, let's end this. Let's go home.
Can we?
That was all 1,000 years ago. We've come too far to look back now. Rest, Shuyin. Rest with me. Let's go. I have a new song for you.
Oh, that's a weird spot for the 100% completion to pop.
Thank you.
But yay, that confirms it. 100% done. All right, now the real ending, finally. And one thing I'm going to skip tonight, because I didn't know that completing the bestiary meant the Oversoul bestiary. I thought it meant the creature creator bestiary. And since I don't have to complete that for 100%, I'm just going to move on after we get this ending. And Friday, start the whatchamacallit, final mission. Yeah. Ooh. Bunny lights.
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying. We would sail a ship with me as its captain. In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends.
Well, I guess canonically
was the Youthly.
Shinra takes the remains of
Others chose a
Vegnagun
different captain. Their boat was New
and
Yevon.
uses it to create a method of extracting power from the far plane.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together. There are some things you can't do alone, but they become easy with friends beside you.
This was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
It was power. And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Except Jipple, he did nothing wrong.
Forgive us.
He was just going digging. The machine faction was literally not fighting anybody.
Somehow we forgot. There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born.
The friendship.
That ship is Spira.
Oh.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing. One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
Thank you, Mrs. Barkeep.
It's time for me to go home.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye.
See you next time.
Later, losers.
Did we really have to leave like that? Just think of the party we're missing.
I bet they're writing shoe puffs right now.
Enough, don't you?
Brother, higher! Brother, faster! I can't hear you! So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning. Through the smiles and tears, through the anger and the laughter that follows, I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story. It'll be a good one. It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
Alright, so all of that was the same as the last time we beat it. We can skip these credits and go straight to secret ending. Maybe. I know I got 100. You told me I got 100. Bam. Oh, but you're missing 3% of creatures. Oh, you deserve the special ending. What? Did it not show it because I skipped the credit sequence? I'm going to save over this. What the fuck? Okay, I'm pissed now. What the hell? Was it actually at the end of the credits that it showed up? Let me load the autosave. Do you need the creature completion? That would make absolutely no sense. Nowhere did it ever say that you needed to do the creature completion. Just the 100%. Ah! Okay, well, I'm gonna end the stream right now. I'm gonna figure out how to get that fucking cutscene to play properly. If I had to sit through the entire credits without skipping, that's annoying. That's just annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna figure this out and open up the stream Friday with whatever I have to do to get this to work. Anyways, thanks for staying up. Sorry I went so late. Hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all in the next one. Suppress the anger. Suppress the anger. Do not lash out. Like the song says, I'm just fine.
you